Cause what is it? Yay! Welcome. Oh no. I broke my chat thing again. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason this thing just does not like me playing Danganronpa at full screen. It breaks every time I try and do some stuff. But yeah, well, looks like my controller doesn't work. Neither does my keyboard. Well, let's see. Maybe it's because I clicked out. Yeah, there it goes. All right. Okay. Let's make sure everything's back up. It is not. Okay, and yeah, I'll just continue where I left off yesterday. Alright. So we're in the investigation. And Byakuya is dead. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Oh my god. Spread eagle. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. So subtle. So subtle. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Oh my god. The embarrassing pose is one of the truth bullets. That's okay. Okay. Never forget it. Never forget it.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, there's something I wanted to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. If Byakuya's body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, but why is Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something. Are you talking about her? Oh, wait. I don't know who they're talking about. Would have heard something. Mahiru. Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you're expecting me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya was alive and well, and in the instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You're already accepting it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing wouldn't have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, don't forget what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? Photos. The one I took just before the blackout, remember? Oh shit, she has a camera. Hey Byakuya, everyone got blah blah. Jeez. Blackout. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. This one. I took those two right before the blackout, but is something wrong? I didn't realize it until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on the top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing alone along the wall furthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from this photo? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photo alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? You understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was falling down. Everyone is so useful in this chapter compared to... Yeah, it's like, it's not just me. And I feel like the first chapter was literally me and no one else. Like, no one wanted to help. So yeah, everyone has a useful skill and they're like trying to do everything they can. Oh, Hellhound earrings, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You.
It's not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through the innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear the earring at all times. Pomeranian. What? Oh my god. I was so confused. I was like, I'm expecting some like crazy word. I'm like, that's a dog. That's a little baby dog. I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what's transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously. Yeah, I want to talk to him next. He is very much a dork. As he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards. Oh, there it is. I found it. Truly, it is the Hellhound earrings. It seemed God existed in my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how did I recover it? How do I recover it? I can't fit my arm through this opening. Were I to have a tool, I would prefer not to reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Yeah, I like this dude. Give up the world. I might give up the earring. Fool. Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
Rich, you will
But
die.
even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. He's determined. This determination is truly inspiring, but it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Truth bullets. Gaps and floors. Okay. So there was a missing skewer as well. Maybe someone dropped the knife down there and used the skewer to pick it up. I don't know. Yeah, he's the hero we deserve. This metal case that Byakuya had with him, I believe he said it was made of duralium. I still don't know how to say that word. I should have looked it up yesterday. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside the case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? Plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. Those are the goggles. We saw some goggles on Byakuya. But the one thing that really catches my attention is the small key. It must be the key to the other case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside it. If the key was in that case, if the key for that case was right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, it still doesn't, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this case in the first place? A case packed with all these security equipments? Maybe he's bringing extra precaution just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all the trouble to be extra careful? Okay, we have the case and our truth bullets. We have a table. Huge table, nothing out of the ordinary. We have dishes. Oh, there's a lot of tasty dishes. These aren't related to the incident. Trying to remember how to. There we go. Triangle. We did it. Check here. Windows a couple of plates. Don't worry about the waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. Alright, let's look under the table. Underneath the table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is the desk lamp. It looked like an antique lamp and seemed rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it wouldn't have been useless during the blackout. Oh, it would have been useless. I don't know, windows seem pretty. Oh man. No, the windows are fine. The windows are fine. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. What is this? I've been wondering this since yesterday. I have no clue what this is. Oh, someone taped the knife under the table. Huh? Something stuck on the back of the table. Is that duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side, as you do. Yeah. Just duct tape knives on the tables. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. So someone set this up way far in advance. They painted fluorescent paint on the duct tape, taped it under the table, and then hid it. That way they could find it. Could this be glowing paint? Yeah, the knife has it on it too. Look at these goggles. Huh? What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. What are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles have been added. Alright, there's a blood stain. So this doesn't count. Just this blood stain. Alright, let's look at the knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this whole building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be in place in the case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seemed to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Glowing paint. Alright, let's check out the blood stain. The blood stain flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool underneath the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Alright. Blood stains underneath the table. This body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something, and looks like he was. According to the Monokuma files, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdomen region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma files have been updated. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I have worked pretty hard. Even if I'm just a little, if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Can I not check this carpet? I feel like this carpet is part of something. It's part of the clue. How do I get out of this room? Okay, it's not that. I can't get out of here yet. There's still things to investigate. I'm pretty sure these are just like the last place. Whoever's control it, monitor the camera. It pisses me off that they think they can watch. Alright, so that's this. AC control. Remote control, air conditioner, huh? Air conditioner. Could be. Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more like grown-ups? Beep. Huh? What was that sound just now? The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner remote control. The timer is set for 11:30. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time, which means that mechanical sound came before the blackout. It probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Okay. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. What?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped that if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope Speak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit chat. I'm glad. It'll be great. Special feelings. Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. This guy. Oh yeah, he likes me, man. He wants me.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search inside this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. Definitely. You know how I feel about. Hey, you can't be messing with potential number 2 Sakura replacement. Yeah, you're right. It's on y'all. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange. No?
It appears that only that wall is different color and material. Why is that? It's probably a fire door. You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts and keeps fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Alright, so we know that that's a fire door. My boy Terry. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Terry? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to get feel my way to the dining hall. Well, that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove to light as a light?
No.
That's impossible. These gas stoves needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it to light as a lighting source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account. Teru. Can't check this trash can. I can still check this. Like I checked it last time. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items in the kitchen list. Well, just from reading through the list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body doesn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
Weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat downs. If that's the case, They probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. It's, god damn it, it's Nagato. It's Nagito. Why is it him? I don't want it to be him. Alright, early suspicions, it's Nagito. Until I figure out if anyone else had access to this building, it's him. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There's iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. He's looking at a cute girl. Not he's about to be dead. Well, this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Yeah, so we know they brought the knife in from outside, so unless we can find evidence that anyone else walked in here, it's literally him. So I feel real bad. Isn't it amazing? This meat's so big, even I was shocked.
Well, guess
It's
that's
a dish
about
fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get all the meat like that in Ayama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less. I get it. Why you gotta suspect my boy like that? Because he's shady. Like I said, no one else had access. I think he's a cool dude, but he's literally the only one that doesn't have an alibi right now. I need more clues. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? It's Neku. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously. Neko's so weird. He's totally right at home in the country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ayama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know. Well, I guess this meat is going to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only one who ate any food was Akane and Peko, who took some portions with her, or took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Fruits, bullets, party dishes. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now.
You're right.
Nagi, let's go. Let's go, Nagi. Yeah, those poor dishes. Gone the waste. You know, those dishes were like only 1 tier lower than Byakuya. Only 1 tier. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Look at him. Scared of everything. Alright, we got some irons. Are these irons? It seems like they were recently turned on, but why are 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't it feel kinda sinister? Sinister. Irons in the storage room. Okay. So I'm assuming these were used to cause the blackout. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved here.
Perhaps.
Is that a tablecloth? A tablecloth. Wait. Hold on. There's something on it. Oh no, it's the sheet. It's the sheet, Daisy.
Huh?
Huh? A blood stain. Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. It's clearly blood stain. Which means the table was connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well.
If the tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously? It's a blood stain. Alright, there is a... I guess there's another person that's suspect too. Hey Hajime, how much longer are we gonna stay in this dark place? I don't want to waste any time. Let's move the investigation already. Okay, let me check these sheets. Oh, I just know these are all tablecloths. Peku. Or Peko. However you say her name. I thought for some reason I think it's Peku. I'm pretty sure that's just another name that I know. Cause she, I'm trying to figure out where the office is, cause that's where she was supposed to be. I assume this was the office, but I can't get in there. And it would make sense if she plugged in the irons and caused a outage, and then killed Byakuya. But
I see.
yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Apparently, a great man once said investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around with for no particular reason. Well, there's no reason and there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking about the same thing. Huh? How'd you know? We just learned how feet work. Yeah, if Naveed was here, he would have learned how feet work as well. So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a pretty face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everyone's voices throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibiki. There we go. Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. That sounds gross. That sounds kind of gross. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast. You mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. Now I kind of want fried rice with gravy. I thought that would sound gross. She should make a metaphor with more common types of fried rice, like egg fried rice, lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us who you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of it. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mihiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazu. And then the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there was more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Oh my god. Is it Leon number 2? Alrighty, they're pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me. Praise me. Give me a lot of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Yeah. God damn it. Hey, Nagi said something to you. Say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said. Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on? This is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we investigate a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that'll lead us to the truth? Then praise me. Let me bite you. Ouch. What? You should really bit him. Why are you really biting me? Oh man, she's a freak. She's biting people and shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck. This is the toilet. This is the toilet that started it all. Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Seems it's a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there. We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This goes nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check it out later. Yeah, you're right. He's taking a shit. Oh, this is the office. Okay.
Hajime.
This old building circuit breaker should be inside the office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Alright. So, hey.
I've been found.
Gots the money. Damn, no spoilers though. Wait, what spoilers? Oh, no. So this is the guy I'm calling Leon. It's so, and he's accusing Peku, Peku. Basically, she's the only other person I can think of. So him throwing suspicion on her kind of makes me fall on him a little bit more. Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
No.
Why is he Leon? Look at him. He's like lame. He thinks he's cool. I don't know. For some reason, he gives me this Leon vibe, like the I'm gonna die first vibe. I don't know. Now I feel even worse because I didn't talk to him. Leon's from the first game. Basically, Leon seemed kind of lame, so I didn't talk to him. But Leon had a great story, apparently, and I just ignored it. And I feel like this is the Leon of this story. He probably isn't. He probably is just still lame. I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peku was probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Where is the circuit breaker? Is that little box on the wall? Oh, it's up there on the ceiling. Okay. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker in this office. Naturally, I was surprised since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here. Does that
I
mean?
see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office, but why? weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the case with all the weapons in it? So, where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started growing on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Oh fuck, she has the shits.
Hey.
Peku, it appears the bathroom inside the old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. Oh man, with cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peku wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peku as it is. Huh? What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something. Cause if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive, huh? Is that really what it is? Alright, so I have less suspicion of her just cause she had to shit. This must be the old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use the step ladder, you wouldn't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it was so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that. But you're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach the circuit breaker, which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who did it? I did it. Huh? It's here. You idiots have no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Oh, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breakers. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work really good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Liar. I'm serious. You want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagine it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach it. In that case, how did the killer trip the breakers? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. So yeah, the iron set the breaker. The remote control in the office air conditioner. Huh? The timer has been set to 11:30. Wasn't that the timer of the air conditioner in the dining room too? It can't be a coincidence, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. AC timer updated. So someone set these things to go off all at the same time, which I guess triggered the breakers to go off. Nothing particular catches my eyes. Let's see the case. Is the case open? This case should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked. Byakuya had the key to this particular case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Yeah, is it okay to take the key without permission? It's forbidden to tamper with a crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. See? It's open. Knives, forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, various tools crammed inside here. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to the case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? You should get going. Alright, so let's get going. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is so...
Yep.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? There might be clues there. I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the probability that I might be that danger? I mean, I'm worried about you being the killer. To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope Speak Academy. Alright then, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. I get you, man, I get you. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
I see, under the floor. I never considered thinking about that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall had a huge gap between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floorboards?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I tried to see if I could get underneath from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. The building is surrounded by a firm fence, so there's no way to sneak underneath the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think that it's possible that there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there's only one logical suspect, the only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyu.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it was possible to get under the floorboard, or to get under the floor from the outside.
hello?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyu came. Huh? He did?
Huh?
What happened to Fuyu?
huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard, so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you're coming here? Of course not. I'm just going for a goddamn walk. Damn, she's smart. Yeah. Why do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey,
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Yaki's crazy. Oh my god.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
Glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but you have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now, we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
Unleashed even half of my power yet.
He has not unleashed even half of his power, apparently. I will I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intent of investigating. Let's see if Chiaki has anything to say. I guess for now, I've discovered the building is surrounded by a firm fence, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Also, Buku came by not long after the party started. Okay, so that's all we know. Guess we'll go to the cottage. Nope, that's not how I run. It's circle. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? That's whatever you want. I think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaka said that she saw you in front of the old building. Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true. I went for a little walk, and then just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me.
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Oh man, he's so aggressive. Nagi, I don't like the fact that you're always here. Alright, we need to find Byakuya's cottage. Where is our fat lord? Oh jeez. It's Nagi. Guys, it's Nagi. It's always been Nagi. Oh, there he is. It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. So, Nagi took a deep breath. Hey, Monokuma.
Did you call me?
Nagi, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something I want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself, as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial.
Troubling.
For the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open this door. Loose.
I'll leave the rest to you.
You've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside.
you're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Wait, what is this? Is this a wheel? Did Byakuya just straight up ride a wheel? He knew he was gonna die. That's the shower room. Let's just check out this. To Byakuya. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. It looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is a crime warning. No. If it said be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Yeah. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party, huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made a threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just the worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was the worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it was the lie or not, everyone would have likely began to doubt each other, and at that point, there would be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're trying to say? No. It could be a prank, and it might not, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all, huh? What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer, but still, we came all this way. We came all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya, and that's the case. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya will react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and kill him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Truth bullets.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts, probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mihiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry. That's all you. I need some alone time. I'll like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. Oh no. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagi. There's not much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Let's check the shower. Nope, nothing. Alright. Let's go get the autopsy results and see where everyone was standing. Hey, little rabbit girl. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered with iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes a mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. So that's why you cover them up? Because it's dangerous to go inside. Ain't dangerous supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel, too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Let's go into this old building. We'll figure out where everyone was standing. Yeah, I'm still at a loss. What the hell? What the hell was that loud noise just now? Fuck. Did someone slip while taking a shit? Damn it. I'm feeling so lightheaded right now. I, Nekomaru, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angry at something like that, that you're all misunderstanding my nerves and patience. Just for times. Do all and achieve all with one presence of mind. That's the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door is shut from before the party started and after the blackout?
So what I mean
And the
is...
bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long it lasted. What he said sounded stupid and irrelevant, but it should remember that just in case. So who was in the bathroom that whole time? Holy shit. Let's see, the first person to raise... Okay. No, I don't want to do this again.
Hey,
Alright.
What the hell?
you got her?
Damn
Hold
it.
on a sec.
Don't bite me. Alright, she didn't bite me. Oh no. Alright. I don't know. So I know that the person after the murder that was in the bathroom had to have been Neko, because he is so excited. So that must mean he took a massive shit. So it must have been him. He must have been in the bathroom after the investigation, but I don't know who was in it before the investigation. I guess I'll figure out who it was once I talk with her to see who was in the party. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Just as you told me, using 2 photos I took before the blackout. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 3 people missing. 13 is Fuya. Who's the other person missing? So it's Pekko's missing, Fuya's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Fuya's missing. They're missing. Oh, they are missing 4. Yes, you are right. I for some reason I'm counting 15. Oh yeah, Terry's in the. Thank you. There's 16 people. So yeah, they are missing. They're missing 4. Terry's in the kitchen. Pekko's in the office, or at least she said she was. But I think she was taking a shit. So it's Terry, Pekko, Fuya, and someone else. When I did this diagram as the results, yeah. So unknown positions. Oh yeah, Chiaki. Chiaki was watching the front door. There we go. So Shiaki watching the front door. Fuya, no one knew where he was. Peko was supposed to be in the office, and Terry was supposed to be in the kitchen. Okay. So this is everyone standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing the photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. The Yakuza dude wasn't there, so No, it's Chiaki. I forgot Chiaki went outside to watch the front door. So Chiaki is by the front door. On the top they say Fuya's position unknown. Terry's in the kitchen. That's where he's supposed to be, at least. And Pekka's supposed to be in the office. And it's like, I understand why they have question marks, because no one knows if they're actually there. They're just saying they're there. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's that line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? That's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for there just in case. So yeah, let's see. The power cord for the lamp. If that cord is extended from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So did you find something? It doesn't clear me... it's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Huh? Not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that there's a clue hidden there. It's an extremely important clue. I think it's the fact that this lamp is connected to the wall and the AC unit, and they're all connected to the storage room. I'm not sure yet, but like that makes the most sense to me right now. That's how the circuit overloaded and the lights went out. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there are several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdomen region, deep wounds deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. So around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an able. So someone planted the knife under the table for Byakuya to find, but killed him with the poker. So the extra poker that Byakuya found missing is the seems like the murder weapon. So the murder weapon is still missing, which would be thin enough, I guess, to drop through the floorboards. So whoever killed Byakuya dropped the weapon through the floorboards, probably. It has to be Naki. It has to be Nagi. Like, why wouldn't it be him?
Finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Yeah. I do think it's Nagi. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be him. Like, nothing, suspicion was thrown on everyone at some point. Like, I feel like he's the... Oh, if it... Nick's over here calling shots from the beginning of the trial. For some reason, Nick has this hate for this guy. I don't know why. I think he's okay. I like the character.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did it get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still need his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. He talks too sweet. That just means he likes me, dude. Like, come on. What happened to Gundam and Fuya? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Too good to be true, almost. Look, I dragged this one over here.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come
And now,
on
if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey, Fuya, what are you doing all this? What were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive. Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuya. Dumbass. And I guess you're waiting for Gundam.
What's happening?
I'm right here.
Now then,
Remember this well. Oh, he got his earring back. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I am right.
Well now.
Alright, now that's everyone. Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please, wait a second. My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Huh? Did you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you... Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're a bigger, masochist than I thought. Oh well. I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special preparation.
See ya later.
I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry on. Oh god. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Secret entrance? I want to talk to him to figure out how the hell he got his earring back.
Be happy!
Be happy, you humans are being spared. Alright, never mind. He's useless. Never mind, you're useless too. What the? Something shaking. That is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. What the hell? Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. That's so surprising. Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way.
Stupid.
Oh, if no one went? No, there wouldn't be a trial, but everyone would die. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd be very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped on the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upwards intently as the escalator carried me. Oh my god. Toru's yeah, I know. Toru Nando trying to dip. Oh my god. When we entered Monokuma Rock. It's like, I like calling him Terry, but you know, maybe we should just call him Nando. This is an elevator? I see. This entrance rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Oh yeah, it's the best scene in Mass Effect, the elevator scene. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do is purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to an unpleasant roar as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. I give white-haired boy a lot of shit, but so far he's my favorite. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Hey, welcome. This is the class trial, Phil. How do you how do you like it? It's a special place that we decide our fates.
Why, you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this? Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk towards the seats we were assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Tagami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true. Oh my god. I forget the little girl's name, but that face. I like her dirt face. We need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Hey, we're in the trial. All right, let's see. I don't think I found any skills, cause yeah, no one's given me a skill yet, and I don't think we know much. So we know about the knife, the bloodstains under the table, the gaps in the floor. I do believe he was stabbed with a poker, which can fit through these gaps in the floor. The AC timers for the 2 air conditioners were set at the same time. There were also the 3 irons that were plugged in that probably overloaded the system to make the lights go out. Night vision goggles, so someone already had them. And I'm assuming that Byakuya had them. This embarrassing pose for some reason. The case, her account of who was actually talking. Those are the 3 irons. The fact that a towel in the storage room. You never know. Yeah, could be useful. This could be useful. So whoever had the goggles, or whoever killed him. God, this is gonna be complicated because I feel like someone stabbed him with a poker 10 times, put him under the table, brung the blanket back to the room, and threw the poker under the floor. Was it Terry? I'm gonna stick with Nagi for now until I have other reasons to believe otherwise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is
Rip
and
Monami.
vote for who done it.
He's just hanging Monami there.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
What's up, nerd?
But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Will do, will do.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Please be respectful towards the streamer.
Most definitely. There's no
Yeah,
doubt
Patrick plays
the
at Rocket.
blackened is
Patrick's
lurking
played at
among you.
Rockets before. I'm pretty sure he's been around like once or twice. Do you actually even play Magic, Patrick? Like, I know you've been to Rockets, but I never see, like, you just hang out. I don't, like, I remember you playing like one time. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, I was like, I remember the tournament you came
Such a
with us,
sad
like, you
state
played
of
Modern, but I was like,
affairs, isn't it?
that's like the one time I remember you actually playing Magic.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami,
But yeah,
of course.
Dr. Deviation is my coworker.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling me
I feel that as well.
what
I haven't played Standard in forever.
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway,
Oh
why
man.
don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered underneath the dining room table, we can start with that. But ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no, thinking about it, if is a waste of time. Cause he put it there. Cause he put his own body there. No, I think what happened is Byakuya saw the knife under the table and crawled under, and was just stabbed through the floorboards. Oh, because Nagi put it there? Maybe Nagi put it there. Nagi may have put the knife there, but that doesn't mean he killed Byakuya. If this goes on, provide a simple tutorial. Alright, these are the tutorial instructions for the class trial. Non-stop debates. During discussion, all the classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statement. That means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Not all the truth bullets you find are in the investigations, only the relevant ones, which are loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, and use they're telling me triangle. I don't have a I don't have a square? Question mark? This, I don't know if you can see this controller. There are no squares on here. 1 sec. Is the same controls the last time you played? Okay, I hope so. Yeah, I have this. Like, I have a PlayStation controller. Yeah, like I'm just like, they clearly have the letter A. What are they? I'm assuming that's the X button. Pay close attention to the character statements and the troop bullet will blast by 1. Or maybe it's a right trigger. I'm gonna assume it's the square. Press the start button to see the arrangements for your controller. Yeah, I remember last time it was like... Alright, so let's see. We have a silencer, which is A, fast forward, which is B, fire a troop shots, which is Y. I don't know why they just had a diamond there. Selecting troop bullets is left bumper. And right bumper is to concentrate. So we fire with Y.
In a place like that.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
What are the troop bullets we have?
they probably moved the body there.
So the statement is move the body there?
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
What do we fast forward again? B. Okay. What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding, they tried to delay it like a dog burying a bone.
Okay.
Why was Byakuya in a place like...
His body was under at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
Objection!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Okay, so we still don't have
There was
a
lot of blood everywhere.
a suspected
There was
killer
no
yet.
sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible.
I'm still thinking what my original 3.
I get your point.
It could be Pekko or Leon 2.0.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Yeah, so it might still be Pekko, I'm thinking.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Just making sure I didn't move my thing too much.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
that does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was? Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
He was a serious jokester, guys.
Blackout, not
A
an
serious
earthquake.
joker.
Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party.
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... No.
Crap!
No, no. Damn it, I got shot. The only thing I can think of is this knife. Maybe you saw the glow of the knife.
I can prove it with this.
Okay. Yeah, I was like...
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
TV sounding...
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
My name is
So in
Raccoon
order
that
to
rhymes
get
with doom,
under the
and you'll be hurting all too soon. You do well.
Particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof.
I was about to say this shit.
This is almost like a real.
This is what I do when I'm bored. Alright, which means there's weak spots. If we shoot the weak spots with true bullets, not only will you fail to repeat what they say, but you'll also lower the trust and take damage to your influence gauge. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. Okay, so you concentrate with the right button, use your focus gauge. Alright. We already knew how to concentrate, so. So knives, oh my god, there's so many things now.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food! Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Byakuya,
I doubt he could have seen
Mr.
the killer.
Ham Hands. Yeah, so the night vision goggles.
Byakuya ducked
This
under the
one's
table
pretty
during the
straightforward.
That sounds correct.
This sounds like this is case 1 stuff.
Must have seen the killer,
But it was super pitch. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
No, that's wrong.
Objection.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Argument.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
New games. Were you surprised by Mihiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this move, you have to counter the other person's claims, draw out their weak spots and arguments against them. Please counter the other person's remark with left stick. Based on the shape of their remark, it's important to know whether to cut vertical, sideways, or diagonal. It's based on that you can skewer your debate moods to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remark, it will skew towards their advantage. On the bottom right corner of your screen, a number that is shown the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of a debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party arguments change. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you can't normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, you must skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, this game is going to be very big. It's so ridiculous. Alright, just like the regular debates, please refute any weak spots with I guess the Y button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, oh my god, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remarks. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm probably sorry. It appears that there's been a delay in contacting you. It will make sure that people in charge are contacting you take a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. You won't be able to change the inputs. Only the name has changed, but I don't think changes the feeling is more important. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't like this. Rebuttal duck. Oh my god.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait, I don't what? I can't advance forward if I just listen. I'll let Mihiru say what she wants to say and then find a point. I can't argue against. It's easier than it seems.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
They brought them to the crime scene? Retreat? Okay.
Damn it!
I'm assuming I need the right truth knife for this. The killer brought them to...
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I don't like this I don't like this game at all.
Byakuya was
There's too much
definitely
crap
the one who
going
brought
on.
those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case
Duralumin.
storing the night vision goggles.
Alright, so we found out the word is duralumin.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Duralumin case.
Woohoo!
We did it.
Assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Stream is sponsored by Monster Extra Ultra Rose.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
No, it's Ultra Rose. No, it's not. It's an actual A. It's an A with an apostrophe over it.
I am weird, aren't I? Times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about
Rose.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Oh my god. The knife was brought, and the I already forgot the name of this word. And the case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. Knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it because of the duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Duct tape?
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Please catch me up on the story so far. So, Monokuma came back. Monokuma took over the island, set up the killing game again.
So that's why we
Someone sent Byakuya a note saying that someone would die tonight. See, Monami's in the back because Monokuma hung her there.
Though Byakuya was thorough,
And Byakuya died.
have noticed a weapon
Now we're trying to figure out who killed Byakuya.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he...
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
I just saw that. Holy shit. Yeah,
It's
no,
one
she's
thing
been
to be a
hanging
little
back there this
cautious,
entire
but
time.
performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that there would be a murder because of the note.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Part 1 wasn't voice acted, right? No, the trial cases were. Only the cases were voice acted, and sometimes Monokuma went on rants.
The hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever made it to a trial. That's why you didn't know.
Looks like a threatening letter someone sent to us.
This is my first time actually streaming a trial, like, at the beginning.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
That lady needs a push button.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
She needs to button her shirt.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
I didn't find the button gift yet. I can't give it to her.
What do you mean?
Once I find the button, though, I'll promise I'll give her the button.
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a
If only I saved the button from the last game, I could have gave it to her.
In doing so,
Don't do
he tried to
that.
put the writer of the letter in a situation that he couldn't act.
Yeah, that button did drive someone to insanity.
But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. strong sense of responsibility.
I still don't know who did it. It's kind of making me mad.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
It's like my fallback is Nagi, and I'm like, I don't like that I'm accusing Nagi for the simple fact that I don't know who else it could be. Like, I want to know why I'm accusing Nagi.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
No, they're not. They're not using appropriate social distancing. The killer? Is that really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can't believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
No. Sonya, please give me more info.
What is it, Miss
I'm so
Sonya?
lost right now.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
They weren't inside. They were outside. Was it Chiaki? Her last name is Nevermore.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Sonya is literally a Nirvana reference.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife under the table. Into his hands. The glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
I just realized she has like a Galaga beret.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No.
It was you! Peko Pekoyama!
We already discussed this. It's not Peko.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? This whole time I was wondering why the knife was fluorescent. Yeah, no, it was to be found. Whoever planted the knife there wanted it to be found. Call the weak spots until now. Argue spots. The blue-colored spots are called agree spots. When shooting a agree spot with shoot bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies and mistakes, Police fire troop bullets that prove that the other person's testimony is correct. When their troop village merges with the weakness, it becomes a logical sound agreement. Your money's on the big-breasted lady? She was eating. I don't know, man. She was eating. From now, if you infer whatever your best argue or agree based on the debate. If you press start, see the controls. All right. So these are either the agree or disagree. So we have 3 accounts.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Okay.
That's impossible.
Huh?
Let's see. What are my bullets?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay, so listening to Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her, but I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation that totally backs her testimony.
Since Peko was in the office,
So I basically think it's
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Ah, crap, I missed it. Yeah, no, I think it's Neko's argument because oh crap.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't
No,
there?
so
Clearly a desperate excuse.
I think it's the fact that Neko couldn't take a crap.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Alright, so Peko's alibi is she kept taking a shit. That is her alibi. That's such a weak alibi. God, that's such a weak alibi. But hey. Oh my god. I mean, hell.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Game is realistic. Game is realistic.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Exactly.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Alright, so Peko's ruled off.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except
We still have
Peko.
Chiaki. Cause like I still think I'm confused because like I don't think we found the actual murder weapon.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she
Cause
actually
there's
saved
no
her.
way that
Gosh,
knife
you're
is
so
15
insensitive.
millimeters wide.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's
Or
no
5
doubt.
there's no way that knife's 5 millimeters wide. Like it has to be the skewer.
Oh, there's no way.
No,
she'd
not
admit-
milliliters,
There's no way
millimeters.
she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to Do your business in the dark. Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it. But still,
That's
your
awful.
stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just
So-
what do you mean by coincidence?
So I'm not sure, Gray. I know you know who this voice actor is, but is he the same voice actor that does Jacuzzi and Bakuno?
What I mean is it possible someone
Americano?
slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have
The
tripped
one
the
that
breaker
voice
as
acts,
soon as that girl
Fuyu.
left the office, don't you think?
Wait, what? I didn't hear. The voice actor of Fuyu, does he do the voice of Jacuzzi and Bakuno?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Peku's stomach was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Oh, you don't know? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure out who he actually acts because I've heard his voice before and I'm trying to think where. Like, it's been in something else.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
It's Derek Stevens'
you brought
Prince.
food to the office, right?
I know.
Just
Yeah,
a
it's
little
either
bit
that
from
or
the
it's because he also sounds like the
There might
guy
have
that
been
did
laxatives in it, don't you think?
the person from Digimon.
The food, how suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I see.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food, how suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Whether Peku's stomach was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. I need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
I'm not actually sure.
you brought food to the office, right?
Yeah. Okay, he is from Digimon. That's what I thought.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
What? God damn it! I don't know what it is.
Taro cooked the food, how suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Let's try this. Party dishes on this.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Nope. What? Was I wrong about something? I didn't put any laxatives in my dish. Looks like I made a mistake. I should think about this a little more.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
Okay. So it was this part, but it was the right bullet. Okay.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food.
Yeah,
Akane
true.
ate some of it too.
True.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. Yeah. So you need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Oh, everybody's going crazy. So I think it's the irons in the storage. If anything comes up, it's probably gonna be that. Because we're talking about how did the blackout happen.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Just throw a stone and hit it.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Maybe they used the remote control.
Probably messed with the breaker.
Mess with the
It
breakers.
does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yeah, that's what
I
it
agree
is.
with that.
It caused a power surge.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Yeah, that one was pretty straightforward. I knew that from like the positioning of everything.
That's not a coincidence.
Someone caused it intentionally.
Intentionally.
It's like, and the only person that I know that went into the storage room, I think they said was Nagi. Nagi said he barely messed around the storage room, but nobody else went in there.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
I don't know. I don't know.
The irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Stupid fool.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Neko.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger
Yeah,
the
Nagi looking
blackout?
kind of nervous. A little bit.
That's inexcusable!
Bottle showdown. Alright. So, what else can we talk about?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
People who were in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. Is that really it? Narrowing down the suspects like that is a dangerous situation.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout,
Okay.
then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused the black, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dump when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true that the irons were responsible for the blackout, but I feel like I'm missing something.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to if the irons caused them, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Yeah, so it's that part. It's true that the irons were responsible for the blackout, but it shouldn't be the only reason.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's the lamp.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the if the irons caused the blackout.
Nope.
Crap!
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout.
Oh wait, yeah, it
The
was.
irons
Thank
caused
you.
the blackout. Then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the
Yeah, I completely forgot about the AC timers.
What you said?
Yeah, I was like, where's the lamp?
But the people
Like
in
I
the
talked
dining
about it
hall
earlier
weren't
too.
If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, I talked about that earlier too. God damn it.
These are just one reason the blackout occurred.
Like the only reason the blackouts happened is because both ACs were set to 11:30.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers,
Who else was in there
had to
but
wait
you,
until they
Nagi?
started up on their own.
No one else was in the building.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun.
Oh no.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
What?
Nagito? What
Oh,
happened?
what?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
The music just got real dark.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the kill.
I need popcorn.
That might be because there's no
I'm
way
not
any
I'm
of
not
us
an
could be
affiliate.
a
I don't have the power to make me some stuff, man.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
I'm trying to get everyone to follow me and stuff.
Instead of surviving by
I can only do what I'm doing and stream my little hentai storybook games.
believing in others,
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
This guy's
Nagito,
losing it.
There's
Yeah.
definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah, something's going on with Nagito.
you guys only
He
think
broke.
there's something wrong with
We
me
broke Nagito.
because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
What?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
This is a weird turn in the trial.
Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat
What
candy.
What just happened? Oh my god.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just
Oh my
give up
god.
already.
Is Nagito the ultimate despair?
There are no clues that lead to the
Is he the
killer
ultimate
anyway.
despair?
Not a single one.
That's wrong.
That is
I
wrong.
think.
Yeah.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
Holy shit. Is it Peko? He lost his earring. It can't be.
I don't know, but we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to
Because
tell me
Peko's earring was
what's
under
this
the
clue
building.
you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
But I do still think it's
Didn't we already cover that?
it's Nagi.
They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Or that. Is she talking about how the killer got close to that table? And even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on that glowing from the paint in order to do that, they need to get close to that table while it's still dark. Oh wait,
Let's try examining the
shit.
situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
Nagi was closest to the table, wasn't he? Yeah, Nagi was close to the table, so he knew that the knife was there, I'm assuming. That's what I was saying, like, I feel like he had to at least set up the knife, but I don't want to default on him as a killer. Just as I thought, the diagram is a clue. Who the killer is, how they were able to move, darken the table, that's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. They were already at the table. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Okay, so what is it that... I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so the killer used something to move in the dark. Was it a lamp cord? What did they use to... Oh, the night vision goggles. No. Byakuya used those. Yeah. What am I talking about? It had to be this light.
Here.
Yeah, it is the light. That's what I thought. Okay, so they stood close to the wall so they could use the light to get to the
They must
table.
have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Okay.
Desk lamp. I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person who could have possibly done it. Ooh. She looks so dumb. Ah. It was for you. It was Byakuya. It was not Chiaki. That dude was taking a shit. He was trying to not shit himself. Definitely not him. She was taking a shit. Definitely not her. All right.
You're the only one.
So it wasn't.
Nagito. It was you, wasn't it?
God.
Me? Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord.
We don't know yet, Nick. We don't know. We don't know if it's him, man. We don't know. It probably is him, though. Like I said, like, I didn't want to default to him, but like, everything felt like it's like the case is too laid out. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see.
Yeah, that's what, like, I know.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Yeah, it's just...
Now that you mention
there's too much stuff that's lining up and not enough
prepare the
information.
drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Honestly, I hope it wasn't, though. Yeah, that's... Right now, we don't have anything else, and this is the first case. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whatever drawing the chopsticks with the red marks on it will be in charge of cleaning, you know? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you?
I love Nagito. That doesn't mean he's not the killer. That just because you love someone does not mean he's not the killer.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless...
That proves you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the
Yeah, so like I said, I don't know if he's actually a killer yet.
Well, just admit it already.
Because he could, like I said, he could have hid the knife under the table planning to do all this, but not be the killer. No, I don't. Like, he's the only one. Like, right now, with all the evidence that we have, it's probably him. But I don't think he used the knife to kill, Byakuya.
I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito,
He might have.
say
I don't
something.
know. Maybe. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Never mind. It is him. It is him. Never mind. Yeah, it was. This case just seemed set up to be him, and I was trying to figure out ways for it not to be him.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes showed brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had become cruelly mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Oh no.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Okay.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Oh my god.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that the ultimate worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Rip. The ultimate. He was a sick character though.
I've
yeah.
made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Nah, he seems like a good character. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
What did she say? Oh, she seems like the type of person that likes to smile when she watches Friday the 13th.
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, we just clean. Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
I was too busy cleaning the dining hall and I didn't even have time to clean the storage room.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room,
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna.
to use the
I
iron.
feel like last time I read all the flashbacks. I don't think I'm gonna read the flashbacks this time. I feel like reading them once is enough.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Oh, he's the ultimate lucky student. So he got what he wanted.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Alright, so he is already better than the last main character. Because he actually used his luck for something relevant.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck.
Like, I did not understand how the last main character was the ultimate lucky student besides the fact that he got into the school. This guy has proven that he is clearly luckier than other people by his randomness. He's literally the RNG king.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Yeah, It's like I know they said that at the end, but I was just
I
like,
don't care about that anymore.
I like the fact that this main character has no ultimate ability yet, which is I feel like they should have did with the first main character as well. Yeah, that's what I was a little confused. I was trying to make sure Makoto. I was trying to make sure Nagito wasn't like another Makoto. I do like Hajime too. I think he's a better. He seems less.
It's only
like I don't want to say mopey, but get less useless as the first main character.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this cycle.
Alright, Fuyu, here's the next one.
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Makoto always wants to trust and believe in everyone. Hajime is like, yo, I'm going. Yeah, I think that's Hajime kind of reminds me of like I feel like I want to say he's not a detective. Like he reminds me of like the detective girl.
Should I put this?
What are you saying?
Yeah, and see, this is what
Fast, hasn't he?
The Hajime gang.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
All right, now this is the other part I was getting to.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Yeah, this is the other part I was talking about. So he wasn't killed by the knife, or at least that's. I don't know if I'm mistaken. The chef's knife is not 5mm wide, correct?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
That's what I thought. Yeah, and we know that a skewer was missing. So there could be another killer. That's what I'm saying. All these things might have happened, and
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play.
Nagito may be
for a bloody spectacle.
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let's lift the curtain for a bloody spectacle. Yeah, so I feel like there could be another killer, because I still think that it was the poker that killed him, like, or the skewer. The meat skewer is what killed him. No, there's not two killers. They can't. There can be an assistant to a killing. Oh yeah, only one person died though. Yeah, there can be an assistant to a killing. So maybe Nagito's intent was to kill someone, and then someone was underneath the floorboards and actually killed him. And that person would either have to be Gundam or Chiyaka, I think. Alright, so this is just explaining the white noise. Let me see what bullet is to... because I think I have to use the silencer to shoot away the white noise. No. Yeah, silencers to shoot the white noise. And I think it's the autopsy that's going to help me here.
The killer is so obviously Nagito.
Look at her. She's so scared.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Oh, no, not that.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
That's what I thought. Because of the autopsy report, we know it's not the knife. The knife has nothing to do with it.
What you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Five millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, you leave that crazy dude alone, man. Leave that crazy dude alone.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
So, Nagito is the genocide Jill of this game. Holy
Hey,
shit.
why are you threatening her?
Damn.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Sorry. Hey,
Oh, no.
Nagito, are you still hiding something?
He saw who killed her and how he died.
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
Who is small enough to fit under on the house?
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What?
The truth be beyond our sight. There should be some way I can find out what happened. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I can prove it with this.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right?
Oh, real?
For reals. Don't act
You're the one who
so
told me,
surprised.
remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down.
Ah, don't step on my feet.
So someone walked
What the
around.
hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Damn it, Leon.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya
All right.
said in the dark,
So the only person that didn't talk is Gundam.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Yeah, so...
That's actually what happened.
And he did drop his earrings between the floorboards, so...
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles. He caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Damn. But Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife and got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds exactly like what happened.
Shoved out from under the table. I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing.
What kind of lucky guy is that?
Didn't even know where the power cord was.
So that is kind of lucky, because whoever was going to kill, whoever killed Byakuya was probably going to kill Nagito if he went under that table. So that is kind of lucky.
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying on the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
I didn't even think about that.
What happened after
This
that?
is just hilarious.
Even I don't know. You killed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again.
Dude's so
You guys are the
crazy.
symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Yeah, guess what? No, there's no way I could say it. Now you're stuck with this guy. No! I don't want to talk to him. Nah, man, it's impossible. Oh, that's crazy. It's as simple as that, but now it's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by all means possible, because we don't. We will die here. Part 2 of the court case. Is it really gonna break in half? What is this? This trial is so long.
Well now.
Now then, the class trials reached this climax, but yeah, trials do this now. But here's a question for you. What is it? To those of you who are trying to figure out who did it, how are you trying to guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have to save data melt away like butter. But then you guess right, it'll be rewarded with $10 billion. $10 billion, of course. Those of you who do not know who the killer is, you can just continue on. So that you forget crucial information between sessions. Yeah, probably.
And of course, you're so evil.
Villain, you're totally a villain. Reopened.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Oh my god.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
There's no blood on Nagito.
I see.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
So, like I said, like that's what I was saying before the case. I didn't want it to be him, but there's no evidence against him. That was the problem. That's why I was thinking that he may have set that up, but there was another killer, which wind up being the case. He did set up this to kill someone, but it wasn't him.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
That's why I'm saying it might be Chiaka, or it could be it has to be someone who could get under the house and stab him through the floorboards.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
There was also that tablecloth in the room in the back. Who threw that in there? That's what I'm saying. Like someone wouldn't be covered with blood because of that sheet.
Something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
This is actually ridiculous.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
It's the tablecloth. It's the embarrassing pose. That's clearly what it was.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
I don't think I've ever watched this game this much.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after
Yeah, no,
the
this game. I think this game's really
After
good.
the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
So right now I'm trying to watch Chiaka's facial expressions and see she's kind of standoffish. So I don't know.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Never mind. Never mind.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Was it really Gungan?
Even the inside of the tablecloth is bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
He's like my last suspect right now, but he's still a suspect.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different. Who's the suspect list? Right now it is Terry. Basically anyone who could have had access to the skewers or to the steak thing or the meat spear. So like I'm thinking either Chiaka, Peku, Sonia, or Terry. Who the fuck is? God damn it. Piku? Who the fuck is Peku? God damn it. Peko. Peko and I can't remember her name. God damn it.
You look like you're on.
I will learn these names. Peko.
Really? It sounds like
All right.
I feel like I'm onto something, but
I'm gonna wait till the names pop up. I believe in you, buddy.
Under the table, but not under the table.
Chiaki.
If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
There we go. I was thinking Chiaki. Peko. Or Terry, or Gungan, or Gundam.
You should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
The scene where you figure out the improved Hangman. Wait, this is the improved Hangman's Gambit? If two different letters clash, you'll take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. I don't know what's going on. You must make two of the same letters clash while trying not to let two different letters clash. This is the most important part. In order to do that, catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button while on top of the letter, you'll snatch a letter like a vacuum. And this means you'll catch the letter. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button, while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where the cursor is aiming. That's how you release the letter. When catch and release, you change the position of the letters and you hit the letters into each other. Make sure that you hit the same letter so they can fuse them, and the fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing A, you can blow it out and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with A, and after they fuse, fire with A. It's a whole lot of A button. Okay. Display the question with the B button to figure out what the keyword is for the answer. About lining up the keyword letters. Press the A button and fire them with the Y button. And when the letter blows out, the keyword list. This seems way the fuck more complicated than the last one. Oh my god. Place where Byakuya was stabbed and the place where the stabbing was done are two different places. Holy shit. It could also be the little girl. I forget her name. The one that likes to squish little bugs and stuff. Her. Whoever that little girl is. The Hangman's Gambit. Display the question. Where did the killer stab Byakuya? Where did the killer stab Byakuya from? Under the floor? Oh god, what's happening? What's happening? Fuck! Alright, so I don't I'm so confused. Fuck. Oh god. Fuck. Fuck. Everything sucks. You have to combine 2 letters, then detonate. Yeah, that's I'm trying to do that. Ah, God, I can't spell under. There are so many letters. God damn it. Why did I push that button? I know it's fucking under. Where are the ends? Fuck. It's okay. No one knows what's happening. No one knows what's happening. It's a lot of bullshit. That's what's happening. I have to write out this word, which is literally under the floor, because I've been fucking saying that this entire time. But I have to play this stupid goddamn mini game. Okay.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Yes.
Under the floorboards?
Yes.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Yes. Yes. We finally said the thing that I've been saying for the past 30 minutes.
That means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where?
Where and how? Poor Byakuya.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
It's so Chiaki knows. Is that how I say her name? Chiaki. Chiaki? Okay. Yeah, so Chiaki knows, and it has to be a small person. Because she was investigating that area. Or I think she knows. It has to be a smaller person. That's why I think it's her. So I think she knows, and I think it's her. I wasn't suspecting her at first, but like, it has to be. It's obviously not Akane. That's the only person it can't be. Probably not Chiaki either. It's probably not Sonya because she's real large too. I think basically every one of the older looking girls are too big. So why were the sides of the tablecloth so fucked up? Probably just because he bled out everywhere. But like I think he bled through the floor and out to the side. Wait, what? Wait, trying to find out who. The only thing I found. Oh wait, someone else was investigating under the floorboards. Is it really Peku? Does he know? He did get his Patara back. I guess he would know.
You're the only one. Hey Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Gundam, Pataras.
Referring to the Hellhound earring.
The Hellhound earrings. It can't be Peko. She was shitting.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound
All
earring?
right.
About that Hellhound earring, you dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Okay. This is him explaining how he's going to get his earring back, and he somehow got his earring back. So he knows about another way to get in the floorboard.
Reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Oh wait, yeah. So if he got onto the staircase, then it didn't have to be someone tiny. Or if he got onto the house, I mean.
Headed on by the time the class trial began.
So this kind of blows the whole being a small person out of the water, I guess.
And that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards.
Now I have to think a little bit more.
So,
Was it Sonya?
knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all
Can't
visual
possibly be
chaos
Sonya.
is
That's
rendered
response to Sonya.
asunder.
He said like every. I know. I'm so thrown by this case. Like I missed something. I don't know what I missed.
Man up and speak more clearly.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Okay. Yeah, that's I missed something and I don't know what. Oh, okay.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
You're bound to be right one of these times.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Oh my god.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Alright, so now we have to know who had
power in
access.
You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
They're just a
If the
breeder.
space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
So the closest one to the storage room was Terry.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
Gundam is
The
sick.
killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Who you?
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
It's not Fuyu. They're really blaming Fuyu?
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like...
Alright, this is my last guess. I think it was Terry.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news. You are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. Last guess. That's my last guess. I'm guessing Terry. If I'm wrong, I'll just be wrong about it. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, so I can use the silencer.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Nando's party is real. Nando's character is real creepy.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Okay, so the only person who didn't have an alibi during the party was Fuyu, but is he really the killer? No, let's use Chiaki's account.
Was lurking under the floor.
We could have stared it without going to the store. Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
Oh god.
But when the
Why'd I do
party
that?
started,
I meant to press this button.
nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
Objection! Chef Boyardee, no.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
You're right.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, and the only thing I could Shabro Arnodi.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Because he was lonely.
Shut up!
He was lonely. Look at him.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Chiaki.
And someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout,
I see what you
no
did
one would have
there, and I
noticed.
approve. Chiaki?
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Chef Boyardee's nuts. Oh. but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
We're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
Alright, the kitchen equipment list is on here. So
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I'm just gonna cue that one up because I think that's where I'm at right now.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
No! Goddamn it. Ah.
What if they used a string like the cord?
We did, but it was after everything happened.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
What was the killer's method? I need to
The
prove
hallway
it.
was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that person's one person suggested. So I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
But one of those skewers was missing, so that's a solid choice, I think. Yeah, I think it's more like we're trying to figure out how they got to the room. So we're trying to figure out how someone would have really got from the room.
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Nope. Alright, well, that's wrong. But the problem now is how did they get that string to lead from the dining room hall to the storage room? No, I screwed up. Let's think again.
The
Alright.
hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a...
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Nope. Alright. Forcing yourself to agree with me is kind of gross. I'm gonna go with my gut.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I don't know.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh
What
god.
a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
That's not it either. Damn. Yeah. What kind of light? I don't know.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
I don't know. I'm so confused right
It's
now.
like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
So confused. Let me check out the fire door. Yeah, the color texts are things that I'm trying to agree with. The fire door breaks off the fire doors. It's old and shut. Is the fire from spreading? If so, party dishes? Party dishes, so however I kind of only wants to eat it. No, I don't know if it's the party dishes. We have the case too. We have the night vision goggles. Apparently they came from the supermarket. So we have the night vision goggles, the case. You keep saying damn, I don't know what that means. Oh, is it because I keep skipping over that picture? Oh yeah, fire door, the equipment list. All the dangerous equipment. Yeah, I don't. Portable stove? I don't know. Murder threat. Pecan redacted due to moderation team.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
I'm just trying to get more seconds
I'm
now.
gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Damn it.
Definitely sounds impossible.
The killer's method of moving in the dark might be what the one person suggested. So I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Damn it. I just want to think about it and narrow it down. Just as I thought, they used a string. But the problem now is how did they get the string to lead from the dining room hall to the storage room? Yeah, it's like I'm trying, but I'm running out of time, and it's freaking me out.
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I'm gonna wind up losing here. I'm gonna shoot this with a kitchen equipment list.
What if they used a string like the cord?
That's wrong. God damn it. We got this, bruh. I have a sliver of life left.
The hallway was
I'm
really
going
dark
to
during the
die.
blackout.
I'm gonna die.
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
You're dead.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
What if they use a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Oh. I feel like I have this whole debate memorized after hearing it so many times in a row. Yeah, you agree with me. Then you should be clear and say so. What kind of light? I don't know. Yeah, I'm dead. God. I'm so frustrated. I don't. Guess Hajime. Hajime did it. Yes, I would like to retry.
You will never give up.
Oh my god. This is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. I'm gonna honestly miss the Chef Boy opening. I'm gonna miss the Chef Boy opening line, honestly.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
What a pain.
Definitely sounds impossible.
I'm gonna go. I hate y'all so much. Oh my god. What they used to like.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
God damn it. Alright. Let me think about this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a...
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl without...
Is it really not
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Fuck you!
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my... What if they used a...
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving
Yeah,
to the
too
storage
hard.
room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the
I
blackout.
know it's still wrong, but I want it to be right.
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Am I
What if
supposed
they
to use...
used a string like the cord?
Fuck.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I know I'm starting to repeat my guesses.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not
Did I
possible?
do this one already on the
What if they
screen one?
used a string like the cord?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Fuck.
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
And I think I
What if
used
they used
party
a string
dishes
like
on
the
this one
cord?
as well, yeah. Fuck.
Crap!
I think this is the longest you've been stuck on something. Yes, this is the longest. Like
Oh,
even
it was really dark
even
when
the
the
last
black-
one I figured out.
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there's another path.
Okay, I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
Oh my god. Fuck. Fucking shit.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Tears.
Oh, I was right?
Fuck. Oh shit. You literally read it out. You literally read it out. Yeah, no, I know I did, but I just
But where could they have found a light?
fuck. I'm so mad right
There
now.
was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
I said portable stove. I know I did. I know I said portable stove. I didn't know where it went.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
I thought maybe that was wrong because like I tried the equipment list on the other two and I was like, maybe I have to agree with it was a string. It was something on the list. That's what I was thinking. That was my line of thinking. That's why I gave up on it.
The storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole?
What the
It would be
fuck?
great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
I hope it's you, Terry. I want you to die.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Alright.
Will you be able to break
I hit a
my
wall.
argument?
I need to get past this wall. Can I break this argument? What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying this game or something. It's time to duel. God, there's so many things here. Alright,
Did you
let's see what the
forget
argument is.
Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
The light was shining
After all,
in such
he
a
was
dark.
walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in a dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it
The
was...
reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Nagito, did you forget?
Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Oh my god.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door,
it could have been a light.
As long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I feel like this light thing's now gonna be the knife joke of Flash Stream.
See, I actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh, you still don't remember your talent.
Oh, really?
Who cares about that right now?
Rip.
Nagito, what are you plotting?
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already?
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person? There's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway fire door, the cover, and used the portable stove to move in the dark, snuck under the floorboards and stabbed Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only real killer I can think of is you. And only you. It's me. I'm the killer. Killer, Byakuya. Sweaty, sweaty Nando.
You're the only one! Fairy tale. Could it be you?
Nando, was it you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that...
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
Call me chef.
You follow aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark.
I don't know. I like this creepy chef.
How would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
So, like I said, I don't know how I feel about the chef because he kind of reminds me of Minata.
There's no way.
And I have a problem with Minata too and My Hero.
I haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Hello there, children.
For
Fortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. Go with my gut. Is this? That was the mark. That was the mark. That's what my gut tells me. Damn, should have said something way earlier. Things under the table, gap in the floorboards. I'm almost out of time. What the fuck? It's like Is it just a case file? It's not the case file.
Crap!
Yeah. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Like, I would just assume it's the fluorescent crap. Is that paint not an option? No, the paint's not an option. Yeah, that's what I assumed it would be, the paint stuff. Nah, maybe it is the knife. Maybe that's the mark. I mean, the paint itself isn't an option. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I can prove it.
Yeah. And that's what, like, I was like, maybe there was something else that was marked.
To the knife,
yeah.
right?
So yeah, he just killed whoever had the knife.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Yes, he is, God, I hate Nagito. He is like ruining this trial. He's just like, he's throwing suspicion everywhere.
What the hell? What's going on here?
He is the ultimate mafia player. He's not the ultimate lucky student. He's the ultimate mafia player. He's making everyone use he's making everyone make logical decisions.
Ow! Turn the damn lights
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I mentioned this earlier. I think that's kind of why he's the lucky student, because he literally dodged death because he wasn't holding the knife.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too.
You're sweating a lot.
Somehow, I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
He's swelling hella a lot.
It's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by so, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely
Oh my god, he's mad. He's mad.
It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Oh my god.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope.
Oh my
Will that be
god.
enough to crush Teru's hope?
God, he's getting off on this, man. I don't know if I like Nagi anymore. Alright, let's see. What are the words?
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally
Everyone's crazy.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Definitely heard Teru's voice.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Yeah, like, and it's like that's how I feel too. Like I feel like I'm not wrong for disliking him, but I can understand why people like him.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Objection!
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Oh no, he's losing the shit. He's losing it. He's losing it.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh no, he went crazy. He lost it. He lost it. It's him.
What are you even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, yeah, boy. Michelle, boy, I've been in the bayou.
He's a major liar. If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout,
Oh shit.
he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
I now like Terry.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Terry's literally me in Japan.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense.
Gosh, yeah.
Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? Oh, you again.
Why or not? Terry in the dining hall during the blackout. Need to throw questions at him. I just need to throw that question at him. I'm gonna throw this at him just because why the fuck not?
I can prove it with this.
Oh, it really was this. I can only see him doing that.
You were in the dining hall when the power came back. And you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Oh yeah, when we found her.
What?
That was so crushing.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
Yeah, don't be saying things like that.
No, this is a very important question.
Go Tiger.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way to trick you. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Drop down and get your ego on, girl.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind. There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too,
Oh
you
my
know.
god.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
But it's already decided, right?
Say Boudin. Say Boudin.
No matter what hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
We need a Cajun translator. Stat.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Shit, we got our Cajun translator.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Ooh, you calling the killer.
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
I'm just waiting for him to say flow. F-O-L-O. How did I close the door? I was on the floor. You saying all these things I don't know.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Sakuya's wounds, It was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also,
Hits
they
different
stabbed
every
from
time.
under the floorboards. The weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said,
Not good enough at all.
not good enough at all.
This is fucking shit.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
Wanna do.
What a confusing accent.
Texas is basically Louisiana. Oh my god. So it's, yeah, I know. I have a better idea of how this goes. So it's a little bit better, I guess. Is it iron skewer? Yeah, I guess. Oh, why did I do that? I thought it would be meat skewer, but apparently it's iron skewer. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't want to speed up too much because I don't want to. Oh, there we go. Oh, goddamn. We did it!
I got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
Yeah, this wasn't as bad as the first one. I at least understood what was going on. And yeah, we made note that the iron skewer was missing long ago.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne.
Avril Lavigne?
That's like, why did you say Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. He had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, you're getting near the end. Surrounded by soul shills. Alright. You must argue against their opponent and destroy their soul shill. High-speed dispute between beatdown opponents. So that's the bullet time, the panic talk attack. PTA. During PTA, you must destroy your opponent's soul shield to deliver the final strike. Okay, so it's basically the tempo thing. Match the tempo by pressing B. And you will be able to lock onto your opponent's remarks. You can keep them at the same time afterwards. If you release the B button in time with the tempo, the impact locks on and destroys it. By destroying the remarks, you'll be able to beat the tempo show and destroy them within the time limit without getting hurt doing PTA. Okay, tempo down. And final blow the arguments. There'll be lists. 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right of the screen. Each of those words will correspond to buttons you need to press. If you press the buttons in the right orders, you will be able to control words of your final strike. That's different. I can smash the go fast button. What the hell did you even say, you stupid country hit?
Oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
So the iron skewers is the weapon, then hiding the weapon in the slip. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that have been to hide a long iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Panic attack.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Did he just say Paris Hilton?
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Oh wait, I didn't actually read them.
That's impossible!
On the meat, on meat bone though. I didn't actually read them. I just pushed the buttons in order.
I don't know. Where would the weapon be?
Wait.
That's impossible!
On the meat bone, yeah.
That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
Bone on the meat.
Nonsense!
Hey.
Unforgivable!
Bone on the meat.
Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Shut up! Where would the weapon be? I don't know.
I'm gonna. I want to pause this. Okay. Oh, the bone on meat? Really?
Paris Hilton! Unforgivable!
That's what you just tried. Oh, the bone on meat?
Paris Hilton!
Alright.
Where would the weapon be?
Where would the weapon be? On the meat bone. I don't know. I felt. No. I'm saying this word so wrong. Meat on the bone? Damn it. Maybe it's meat on the bone. It's the weapon is in the meat on the bones.
This is
Yes, we're gonna retry.
We will never give up.
I'm literally just writing this wrong. It's so dumb. Where is the weapon? Bone, wait, meat on the bone. I don't know. On the meat bone. The meat on bone? No, that's wrong. The meat bone on. Meat on. Meat the bone on. Meet me on the bone. Bone don't be on. Oh my god. I'm gonna try meat on the bone. That's the only thing I feel like I haven't tried.
That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable.
Mike, don't even look at chat anymore. It's the funnest part. It's the funnest part of this whole thing. I get to see everyone troll me because I can't write sentences for this Japanese game.
Nonsense. Unforgivable. I don't know. Paris Hilton. Where would the weapon be? This is the end.
It really was meat on the bone. Really? Come on.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Is there no items like the skewer? Earlier inside the pile of meat. That appears to be the case.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh?
Monokuma
Where'd Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal. What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything
That's what she
like it in
said.
my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
That's my meat.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe
I have to
to
talk with
Byakuya.
Gundam.
As
Gundam is like
expected, Teru.
fucking insane.
Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, you're in such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you.
Oh man.
Really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Y'all nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth bad move eating hicks.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking all your grapes.
Let's deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first
need to settle this once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Oh wait, is this comic book time? Go over the entire incident. And then to prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
We need to do
make the game better. They make this game better at least. Alright. And finally comes to heartthrobbing, every case is left. The closing argument. In this phase is a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce it in the order form of a comic book. This reproduces gaps here. Okay, it's up to you to complete the comic book with true panels. Around 3 to 5 true panels make up one set. Inside one set, there will be correct panels placed along with incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, you will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure you know this already. Now then, let's play solving closing. There's a certain trick. If you move the reticle into the gap of each page, it'll display it here. Okay. But it seems like they made it a little bit easier by not giving you just 25 pictures to build a comic. Alright, everyone at the party is... This graphic novel looks super sketch. Everyone at the party is... Oh shit, she's on the toilet. I just realized that. Alright. So, yeah, so you have 5 icons to choose from, so you can go anywhere in the comic. Oh, okay. So we have the party going on. This guy needs to shit and she's blocking the door. This is happening. The irons. I'm assuming this reads, yeah, this reads left to right just like the other one. So I have this guy closing the doors. Closing the fire doors, her drinking juice. Byakuya drinking juice. Bone in the meat, night vision goggles equipped, and him holding it. The office room where the blackout occurred. Who was Byakuya see? Sweet. The killer obtained a light. Oh my god. What is this? The air condition turns on. Same office, dining room, the office room. At the office where the blackout occurred. She keeps eating, even during the blackout. Ultimate musician has amazing hearing. Case containing the potential weapon. Or the killer obtained in the storage room. Damn, I'm super sad, Terry. I feel like I like Terry more that same scene. I feel like I like Terry more that he's one of us. Yes, exactly. Because he sounds Cajun. That's literally why I like him. It's like, now that I know more about him, it's like, oh, he seems cool now. Before that, though, didn't like him. Alright, feels like I betrayed us. I betrayed our people. Last stock. Alright, let's see. So that happens. The Nagi goes under the table. I guess it's just Chica. Where are you, Chica? At the beginning? Where everyone's trying to take a shit? She's in between the angry shits.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night, because therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him.
Damn it, why didn't I talk to
When he put on his
Byakuya?
night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone.
I thought I would have more
making a
time with
suspicious
him.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
Oh man.
While the blackout was
Act
happening,
4.
someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
So crazy that the.
That's why the killer prepared all the.
Yeah,
items
no,
that
this
he
is the
needed to commit
this is a
crime
crazy case one.
beforehand.
Like this case had so
They
much
needed a
going
light
on.
source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They
This
needed
does
a
not
weapon,
feel like
too.
a first case.
This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand.
Yeah, the
killer
murderer is
stepped
always
out
the
into
gray
hallway.
guy.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway.
Yeah,
so
Nick,
their
this is
light
just the
source wouldn't
first
seep
one.
toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
Machete.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door.
Okay, catch me up. Last time I was here, there was
The
a
floor in the
large-breasted
dining hall
lady.
is full of
The
thieves,
large-breasted lady
so there's
did
no
not
way they
kill
could safely hide the light source.
the guy. It was Terry. Terry killed someone. We also find out Terry's from the deep swamp. Terry is Louisiana born and
But
raised.
thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
Yeah, this is the recap.
Only he had
You're watching the
retrieved,
recap
he
right now,
probably
Zir.
wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment,
He's a Thibodeau. He probably is a Thibodeau.
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
His name is probably
After they
Terry
murdered Byakuya,
Thibodeau.
The killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
He picked this fancy name,
Afterward,
Teru
he
Teru.
came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Dang old Terry
And then,
Thibodeau.
after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
It was dang old Terry Thibodeau.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? what happened? How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Rip Terry. I feel so. Yeah, I do feel bad. We have to take out one of our own. I should get 0 points for that. There we go. There we go. We got. So there were some mess ups along the way where I got 43 points and 32 points. They were rough. They were rough, man.
It looks like your argument has
There was something about a lamp. There was a light somewhere that I couldn't figure out.
I lost control of my wild side for a second. Is that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Oh, God.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
I still don't get it. Does Rob Bear make people kill each other? Yes, he does. He does.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadful one?
It's the prisoner's dilemma. Basically what happens is the robot bear makes an offer. He tells everyone that if someone kills one of their friends and gets away with murder, they can get off the island. Now no one knows who the killer is. Everyone, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Gray. Yeah, basically, basically everyone wants to get off this island, so someone always winds up killing someone. Because that's the rules. If you can get away with murder, you can leave. So basically that's all that's happening. He keeps making deals with people and they keep taking the bait because no one wants to be on this island trapped forever. Sounds like grad school.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all those people, are you saying a Ponce like him was the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of the cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought on the storage room and mess with the air conditioning timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me? What?
I've been caught. Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Terry, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand it at all. See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. So, if you don't understand, that's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become stronger, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? I get what he's saying, though. Yeah. For mere humans, killing is simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're serious. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why? You don't mind when Teru discovered your plans?
What's wrong?
Or perhaps it was, or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery were more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terry? You expected to pique Terry's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to this. To that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't go too close to it.
Hey.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why was Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What? Did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become the victor.
Guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? Well, he's gonna lay off the sushi because he's dead. I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya will protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it's my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Terry. Why? Well, because Terry decided to commit his crime because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Terry. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I had empathized with Terry. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, the trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Terry?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Terry. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut
Seriously, stop it already. I'm going to go crazy just listen to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alive like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, you said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Terry.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not. Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so
Why?
be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plans, right? That's what your thoughts, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? To be honest already, or just be honest already, at least in the end. Wow. Wow.
That is...
Terry,
Why?
if only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy to come home. Fuck.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh man, that's,
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
that's so shit.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
This is...
I know that already.
This is messed up. This is way... This game story is way more intense than the first game. I actually feel bad for Terry. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
Yeah. Like, so there were some stories in the first game that I was just like, man, the stories got real messed up. Especially more relevant in time of Plague Crisis, yes. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like that. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home.
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Taro, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Taro didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means. I had to do something. That's why when I heard Nagito's plan, I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I'm the one who went crazy.
Oh shit. Damn, Terry. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So, yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Corkscrew punch.
Well now.
There now. That the annoying little sister has been dealt. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Teru Hinamaru, the ultimate cook.
Hey.
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I. Please. Tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner to Mama. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time.
Punishment time!
Damn, he's not even gonna tell him. Lies. I won't believe this. I won't believe it. Damn. Yeah, this is messed up. He's not even gonna know. He doesn't even get to know what happened with his mom. Are they gonna cook him? Oh, wait, so they're gonna drag him out. Okay. Deep fried. What? Oh man. He's from the south. We deep fry everything. Yeah. He's just literally shooting him with vats of oil. So he threw egg. So he shot him with eggs. He threw some flour on him. Okay. So he egged him, floured him up, got him dredged, and dropped in a volcano to fry him. Oh, goddamn. Rip Terry. Rip Terry Thibodeau.
Extreme!
Who? Extreme. God. Who? The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru Teru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it on a note, or writes it in a note, makes whoever the badmouth read it in front of the class.
No.
And when that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? You can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. You guys are killing each other. That's the bargaining point. Oh, the memories. Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had the right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have the right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh, I didn't promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it. Don't tell them. It's kind of. But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Yeah, even Fuyu cares.
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memory someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So
That's not fair. They both ran away. Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
stupid.
Tera, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair, seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as a symbol of hope, you guys need to you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when you're lost such a talented individual.
With me.
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already promised myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. Dude, how messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Nagito is just like, yo, I plan to die. I'm just Nagito is the ultimate millennial. That's what he is. Are you serious? Intending to help the killer? He's like the jester in Mafia. No, yeah, he's the ultimate millennial. That's his title now. The ultimate millennial. It's really not a big deal. If you're students of Hope Peak Academy, if you're the symbol of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this is his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes from you. One after the other. Ha, just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just want to be satisfied till I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
Unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
Isn't that right?
What is that? You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if that's true, that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Somebody who can't even remember his talent, what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from us fighting like this. There's something else that we must do. Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry. If only I were a better motivational speaker. No, that definitely touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I don't know, but we must do our best. Yeah, I like her and I want to talk to her, but like I feel like she's like I don't know. I want to know more about her because I feel like up front she's the basic vanilla goody character. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to that feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito says.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now. Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Let's do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again, even though we know they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Ganbear. Thus, the curtain has fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Terry were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go to our cottages. Rip Byakuya, Rip Terry Thibodeau. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. Look at those stars, man. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. It's nice not to have Celeste breathing down your neck about not going out during... Yeah. That sky is connected to anything, anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going home, huh? That's when it happened. As I was staring up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What? What was that in his eye? Holy shit. The cliffhanger. The cliffhanger. Danganronpa. All right. We got a 3-star badge. And we obtained a wooden stick.